Alright. Sorry about that.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though. Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Yeah, I don't think your mom's coming back.
Hi. I'm still looking for my mum, but, thank you for helping me. You were really nice.
To walk just a little more. 1 foot in front.
I do not understand why the matrons, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. Yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
Oh, you're a lovely person.
Up on the hill.
What are you calling this?
It's up there, and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. 1 foot in front of the other.
Saying that for days. My feet hurt.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No, little one. But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can have.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Yenna! And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though. That means you don't come back. My mum is coming back, though. She's looking for me. If you see her, tell her Yenna's looking for her. It's really scary when you're alone without your mum.
I know.
Call and I answer.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though. Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
Now let's try doing that.
Oh, wow, thank you. Mum loved food like this. Simple is best, she always said. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Our enemies are everywhere.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, Groat's not talking.
I'll give up now.
There is so much wrong with that name.
There now. Up on the hill.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake.
Well, that's all very sad, but I still don't see how...
It gets cold out there at night, Mr. Gregorio. My kids will get sick. Please, we'll stay out of your way. We just need a roof.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you. Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
Is the little dog trying to intimidate us? If it continues to bark, I will snap its neck.
Well spoken.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill.
Ooh, that's extortion. Yeah, well, if things go smoothly.
Smart decision, sweetheart. Well, boys, we did what we were paid for. Let's leave this lot to their misery.
Nearly there now. You see the city. Up on the hill.
Alright, guys.
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that. And it's working for cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
Go on, soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our side. Jobs everywhere.
Working in your service.
We won't need to.
Oh, yes.
We do this right.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animal again?
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
This entire place practically vibrates with a familiar, excitable magic. You feel your patron giggle from afar. It's Fey magic.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
You feel your patron bristle with 1,000 briars at the rejection. It places some barbed words on your tongue, a weapon should you need it.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Tribbles the Clown.
Dad, what's that monster?
It's just a man in a costume. He's not real.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Long rest. Pink rose, orange dye, pale green, red dye. Yeah. Okay, guys. Let's have some fun. Where is that? Disguise kit or whatever. Or makeup kit. Oh, there it is up there.
I'm ready.
Awaiting orders.
Yes.
Watch your elders and learn.
Ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Still alive, so that's progress. What to do?
It's not a saving throw. There's an elemental. Rank is in free. Oh, he must be a genie or djinn. Well, he's got a pretty buff there.
Approach, ugly one. Yes, behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
Which is...
No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
It's a very fast blinking. What on earth is that?
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of places.
Yeah, screw that noise. You can miss it with the caveat that you can teleport while leaving your clothes behind. Yeah, garbage.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Try again. Be victorious.
Djinn ring. The ring of the Djinn who worked in the circus is working mage hand. It's a civil magical ability. Explains how the Djinn. Oh. He's cheating. Which I kind of figured he was going to be doing. Yeah, you can have your boots back. I'm not going to be running around the buff for you.
Your tiny mind has failed to see its true potential. Akabi pities you.
Yeah.
Come, mortals, and try your luck.
Such authority.
Alright. Yeah, perception. Perception's not that bad.
Prizes.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Exotic complaints.
My faith protects me.
Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come.
Oh, it doesn't matter who does it.
I am listening.
Let's put somebody that's doesn't take shit.
Approach, ugly one. Behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. No more questions. Spin or don't.
I'll spin your wheel. See if we can catch you.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Come on. Really? You must be having a pretty good sleight of hand.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Yeah.
You are welcome, putrid one.
Yeah, right there.
Return again to try anew.
What'd you get, Minsara? Mirror of Aging. Yeah, that is complete garbage. This mirror will show yourself as an elderly person, provided you look into it long enough.
Let's get going.
I am not buttering you up. You are the very best at what you do. I promise. Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony.
She's a looker.
Is she not magnificent?
Yes. Quite magnificent. Yeah, she's not exactly my type.
More for me, then.
Yes.
Now, what can I do for you? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
What do we have? Basilisk oil. Flesh to stone. Yeah, that's kind of a nasty. Now, can we actually? I mean, I haven't done any crafting in this game. I know, like in D&D, you can use that for like resurrection while you need diamond dust, but
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset. Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragon Ball.
sorry, I don't speak.
Hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato?
Yeah, I'm not a hobgoblin.
I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Well, technically,
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
yeah, let's see what we got here. Yeah, ooh, Cloud Dragon Trick. Oh, take that. Your movement speed can't be reduced by difficult terrain or spells. You can't be paralyzed or restrained. Oh, replaces effects from other elixirs. Okay. Scene invisibility. That's nice. Yeah, camp supplies. Don't care about animal speaking. For the problem, don't worry about. Glorious vaulting. Invisibility. Mind reading. Potion of speed, I suppose. Remedial potion. Cures blinded. Supreme elixir of arc. An additional 4th level spell slot. Replaces all effects from other elixirs when drunk. Slaying. Bee slaying. Okay, don't care about that. Fire. Water. Alright. Dark displacement gloves. subtle swap. You can gain +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing, and may swap positions with the target if they fail their dexterity saving throws. Sleight of hand +1. Yeah, why not? A bunch of potion stuff. You know what? I'll take them.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Mostly bloodstain free.
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire.
Good for you.
Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling. You call that a pose? Again!
Okay. Kick out your hero for a second.
Well, are we ready for the road once more? You're sure? Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Alright, Gale.
What's on your mind?
With pleasure. Lead on.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
I don't like the kitty. She looks...
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Well, if you insist.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Gale, the learned wizard, the charming gentleman, the walking apocalypse. Listen, think. If the wizard were given the choice, what food would he be?
An apt metaphor. Though I hope it won't lose me some kisses.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. The heart is fraught. So let us turn to the joyous. When is Gale happiest?
Once, perhaps. But those passions have soured.
There is hollowness between you, something brittle and strained. We must dig deeper, grasp the pain hiding within. We often gaze through a veil of roses, but love accepts both the petal and the thorn. Gale, what is his greatest flaw?
I have worse failings, I fear. Far worse. It seems you've been paying attention to me, though there is always room for improvement.
Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes, and she will show herself to you.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
I don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Not to my taste, but I'll take a clown over some hack magician pulling peonies from his breeches.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
A prickling hum runs through your very being. Your patron does not trust this clown. Not one bit.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Maybe, no. I'm not gonna get any better than
You
that.
stare, but glean no ill intent from the clown. Perhaps the makeup just threw you off.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement! Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him! A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
Come on, Kefka.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special? No, no. I don't care about your special friends. I'm talking about you. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Eager to bleed? Praise the Absolute. Is this part of the show?
Lila Lurl.
Here comes the punchline.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Very cool. Fireball.
Torment. Rebels, no!
Bleed for me.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Swiftly now.
What now?
A shapeshifter? Ugh, what a pity. I thought we had killed a real clown.
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Dribbles? He can't be dead! He can't!
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster!
Take forever to clean this place up.
What am I to do?
Dribbles, why do you have to go missing now of all times?
Take your...
Direct me.
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
I've got a long road ahead.
My skellies will take... Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Adequate compensation.
Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much. Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
On a hand.
Scummy ballbag, move! I got to clean!
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
Every sail, Papa set.
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up. My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours. Oh, then feel free to browse our workshop, but be quiet. My wife is at her creative zenith, and I do not wish her to be disturbed. Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without Dribbles.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Triples is supposed to be nice. Why did he do that? I don't like this. I don't like him.
He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
Great! Another bloody outsider! You lot are coming out of the walls, aren't you?
Set to leave, so we're leaving.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Everything! I can cook really good! Whatever you want! Thank you, thank you!
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Or you just stand there looking pretty?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. She's circling. Have no doubt of that. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. As you wish.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Well, why are you so nosy? Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. But please don't.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
The boys ready? They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Refugees travelling alone. Already stupid enough from the camp. Remind them that this is our city.
Think of all the work we can get here.
Oh, hold on. There will be plenty of work in Neverwinter. Safer work.
Such a baby. The sex is right there.
My dad said I'm not allowed. You're the one who took
You do everything your dad tells you.
No, you can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
Good job, Captain.
Don't you want to see the Dryad? Or the Ginny? We're gonna see the Mummy, the Dryad, the Ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
Why is we getting in trouble?
I don't care how big it is. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
She want me to sell it if it helps me. They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body to be washed up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Get us inside the city. Said to do whatever it takes.
What's that?
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can...
It can be mean to me.
A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
It's definitely crowded out here.
Something over there.
I don't know if he is a restroom or not, but like, I'm not gonna be messing around with that.
This is front page material.
Oh.
Aren't you? I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? Let me stop you there. We'll need to be a bit more focused. Word counts, you know. How about I ask you a few questions and you just tell me the first thing that comes into your head? So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? You have? I thought our soon-to-be Lord Gortash had things in hand. Though, if anyone could help him, it would be you.
Yes.
You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that? So you were forced to kill him. What a tragic story. Unfortunately, Absolutists rarely seem interested in compromise. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack? Perhaps it could inspire some like-minded citizens to help your cause. You must have some strategy in mind. Gortash, maybe. You'll find me much harder to kill.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You shed your secrets so easily. No matter. Your clumsy purpose is clear enough already. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please.
He won't help us.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
With Stelmane murdered, the council has an open seat. How timely.
I have all the evidence I need.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power...
They make a fine target for the real culprit, too. Unlikely to be missed, where they weren't wanted to begin with.
Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Sharessa's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. No time to rest.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? Slowly. Logan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
No time to dally.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red. Hiding Brilgor from fists. A poisoned blade. Paralysis. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Never a dull moment. I wonder what the next move is.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed. Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger. Tunnels beneath temple. Hidden from sight. Concealed buttons. Lorgan opened for me. Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
All right, what now? I'll take that. Carefully. There's a trap.
In your name. I only need a moment.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Kill them!
Understood. Right away.
You sully the ground you stand on.
My faith will protect me. On the move.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's finish this. Strike hard, strike fast.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Killer is talented, touched careless, diggers, discard lurks. It's in these cases somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. I fear musk from his kills. In this air, I ready to act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, and stalk. Well, the poison fills the limbs with lead. And only two perfect facts. They are going to die, and there's nothing they can do about it.
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us, and soon she will make good on her threats. She thinks we are weak, afraid, vulnerable. We need to prove her wrong.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? A colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles. Something over there. This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
How goes the search? Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
I said, step back!
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Yeah.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Sir Fist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business. Contagious.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed. Recovery is imminent. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged.
This way!
This unit is damaged, citizen.
Orders.
it all! Find those little bastards or I'll have your heads!
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Never a dull moment.
A bold maneuver.
This unit is
Time
damaged.
to deal some punishment.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged.
I won't give in.
I will enjoy.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells. You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
No one stopped me yet.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Known footprints.
At your command.
This unit is damaged. This unit is damaged.
All over again. I think the game's glitching right now.
Be patient.
By your command.
Unleash me. Onward.
Can't give up. Not now. Moving. Another fight. Let's go. Time to press ahead.
Ready for battle.
Need to stay focused. Where do I go from here? Think you can take me on?
I take no joy in this.
Fresh orders?
Got to concentrate. Time to meet your maker. What's next, I wonder? All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? A colourful torso, torn and butchered.
Yeah.
Hello, Dribbles.
It's Elsara who watched and waited. Used her eyes. She thought herself a huntress but couldn't fathom her wool. Well, it was exaggerated signature written in blood, worn the red.
curious? This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
How goes the search? That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Something's off here, but I'm not sure what.
Hand. Oh, no, she already has it.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. Perhaps. All the more reason to get rid of them. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved. Innocents. You have no idea what you're talking about. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby. Something over there. That's curious. awake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Yes?
Looks like a trap there.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
It's too late. This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Let's move.
At your command.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girl will sprinkle you with gold.
Hmm. Oh. Oops.
The Stone Lord doesn't need your help, cock. Nobody but us leaves this place alive.
You'll regret this. The guild owns this city.
So soon, follow.
Blades bared.
For the Stone Lord.
On I go.
Because she's got shield up.
I will not fail.
No steel can save me.
Death won't take me yet.
Blood it shall have to be.
Nothing will stand in my way. Have them ready.
Lest I sit down, lest then not rise again.
Can't even catch my breath. Time for some bloody work.
I've had it with you.
by your command. Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Best be on my way. Got to focus. Well, so much for peace. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I seek an advantage.
I'm ready. Long way to go still. That took the edge off.
The guild has caught wind of activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. For Marines, your dockside crew has dealt the tales of Stone Lord's capabilities. keep our shipment secure, and he will need to come down in person to make a demonstration. You guys couldn't use a ladder. Alright guys, I need a quick run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see where I'm at for level-wise. I know I'm probably nowhere near level 10. Wow, I'm actually closer than I thought I was gonna be. Yeah.
Better than nothing.
Can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough now.
We'll be safe in the wilds.
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite. We might trek all the way there and hear the same.
Dancing acts.
I have secured the most refugees traveling illusions from the any stupid enough to move.
In the most exotic of plays.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato? I found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a treato. It'll make it better. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Alright, let's get rid of some of this junk. I'm hearing the buzzing of the offhand only. Created by offhand, the wielder gains +1 bonus to armor class. Neato. This object shines with glowing light in a radius of 20, so it's got light on it. Elminthar really doesn't need it. Here, on the other hand, Corpse Grinder. Small. 2d6 damage. +2 weapon. Oh, it does a d4 thunder damage. And that's kind of neat. Warhammer. Nothing special about that, except that's got a +2 enchantment on it. It's a scimitar +1.
Bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
That Drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You are the very best.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
I promise.
Every sail, Papa Seti.
Oh, darling.
Seti.
Don't forget that dragon
Papa
Ball
sells
order.
good things.
It's due shortly. Is someone excited?
Junks and
to
magics
work
for
on the
sale.
handsome dragon
Mostly
Ball?
bloodstain free.
Good. You shall make him magnificent, my darling.
Get your shinies and Tritos.
It's been an age since your last break, my darling. All right. I shall stop fussing.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things.
Dude.
That Drow's nose was
Junks
as
and
crooked
magics
as
for
you
sale.
carved, my darling.
Mostly bloodstain
He was
free.
simply in denial. I am not buttering.
Get your
you up.
shinies and Tritos.
You are the very best at what you do. I promise. Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order.
My faith will guide me.
Shortly.
Let us show them how it's done.
Is someone excited
Every
to work
sail,
on the handsome
Papa
Dragonborn?
Seti. Papa sells good things.
Good. You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know it.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Get your shinies and Tritos.
All right. I shall stop fussing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh yeah.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Yeah, I found his torso. What?
Fresh orders?
You know, they're... Oh yeah. Hey Popper, I got something for you.
Junks and magic. Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a Trito? Yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Alright. Water deals acid damage, yeah.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Looking ahead.
Get your shinies and Fritos!
I am not buttering you up. You are the very best at what you do. I promise.
Win prizes! Found only in the most exotic of places.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
Blood in the circus without Benji. Aww.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
Oh, hold on. There'll be plenty of them in that window. Safe for work.
You're not trusting. Let that be the end of it. We'll find a way into it. Don't make things worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our.
Alright, this again.
Halt! By orders of Lord
Got
Gortash,
something going on right here.
refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Daisy Drudup Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Sir Fist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business. Contagious.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Beyond the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villain.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells. You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
All safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all night.
Worms
to
Crossing.
keep watch. I know you have.
And this place has been a haven. And Harpers were less than welcome in the city proper.
Honestly.
Well, I do.
Seems hard to imagine your efforts haven't always been appreciated.
Oh, a Harper does not go in for public acclaim. We work in shadow and secrecy, tragically unacknowledged by the ungrateful herd.
Hear me.
Sounds familiar.
Jerez's caress also has roots.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Butter! You should stock up.
Dantelons is up those stairs.
What good is
There's
that?
no rooms beside the door. So the Harpers are waiting too.
You just want to go to the Velveteen.
Lanthelon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Now?
Oh, aye. Helm forbid someone might pay for my services, Jahira. Harper's nesting in your cellar tends to scare off business. So, if you mean to sling some coin around, only Jahira will complain.
Gauntlets of the War Master. Heightened maneuver. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuvers. Yeah, I'm not a fighter. Horns of the Berserker. Attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already been taking damage. Bloodthirst when unarmed and melee attacks will deal 2 necrotic damage as long as you have full health. Blightbringer. Blightbringer attacks attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon. Disease. Okay. Dragon Slaying. It might be useful. Snow-dusted monastery gloves. Chilling strike. Your unarmed attacks can deal additional D4 damage. Cloak of Displacement. Those are always cool. And you know, when you're turning the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls. Splint armor +2. I'm fine with that. Half plate +2. Garb of the land and sky. Mountainous poise while using patient defense. So for no effective blade ward. Breeze swift speed. You can use step of the wind and extra attack roll as advantage and deals. Okay. Chainmail +2. Still leather. Rapier. What this weapon type unlocks. That's more for a bard. Short sword +2. What we got? Plate armor +1. Glaive. Great sword. That's a little on a pricey side.
A pleasure. Jakira needs more friends like you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
Let's get on with it.
I got it. I got it. How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let me guess. you
Hi,
need
Harper.
something.
May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
It's a little better.
No survivors.
Your choice, not mine.
What's the plan? Fall, damn you! On I go.
Still on my feet. May the gods take you first.
Morse, cut!
What about this?
ready. Heading there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A wise move.
The straight path.
What should I do?
No choice but to keep going. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead? Do what must be done.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. doppelgangers.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face.
I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
This work isn't for everyone, boy, and there is no shame in that. Go home to your mother and leave the task to us.
Yes, High Harper.
Just Jaheira to you now. Go on. I have all the help I need. And some explaining to do, it seems.
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But he'll need some time to recover.
I'll tuck the boy up tight till he's ready to get back to harpering. What will you do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose.
What to do?
I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be minced either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city. Yes? You're sure? Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Potions, another protection for armor. Oh, well, unless they toss it down to somebody else.
At least things have stayed interesting. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lozel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. I want us both to be ready if... well, if we can't fix me. Here, here. And hey, kicking his ass might burn off a bit of this extra heat. Let's go home. It's about damn time.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Marstilna Forgen in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. We find Voss at Shares's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazen.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. How dare you, accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here?
I'd probably break his...
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them. Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves. Well, yes, technically, only I will ascend and gain the ritual's power. But we're a team. If I become all-powerful, then we become all-powerful. We are a team, aren't we? You are still with me? Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Looking ahead.
Rich gods. Should have dumped a lot of them.
How about the flop house? Frank, it has plenty of spare beds.
Great!
Get your own there!
It'll make you feel better.
Truly this
Then
petty.
fine. 15 moves it is.
Oh, they're targeting modules.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Did you see how far that watch is like, eh?
Well, we're shopping through.
What do you need?
Email. Splint. Where did it go? Did I put in the camp? That's probably what I did.
Short father, bless you.
It's not in here.
I've got a long road ahead.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Alright, let's get Lae'zel.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting. It is done. Vlaakith's will be done.
Direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally can use reaction on the next turn to make a weapon attack. Can evade attacks. How are you carrying? Got a armor class of 17.
I sense some hesitation in you. Good sir.
What do you need?
Big spin for her. That's where the stuff of leather is. Oh, yeah, that's right, 'cause it's kind of pricey. Yeah, it's more money than I have right now.
Short father, bless you.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
You'll find the good armor is hard to find.
Simply
You're
Astonished.
wearing armor. Stop me to meet my mother and father.
I'd recommend.
Hello? Hi! Over here! Me! Put him up! Put him up! Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Whew! I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Spring slim fit outfit, huh? Splendid outfits. Yeah, I'll try that one.
Remember, Calms Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
But good armor is hard to find. This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure.
Librarian does this thing with a whip where you're on all fours and...
All safe. I'm here. I won't let anything.
If you have gold, we have everything you crave. Another drow for my feasting eyes, in darkness bred, yet no less delicious for it. Elegant, decadent, and oh so dangerous. I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
A little bit.
Sweetie, are you blushing? There is no shame in pleasure, even less when the pleasure is pain. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
I hate Hoots, please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
I will drink your essence.
I'm gonna do a face point.
Order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Was that human born in his acoustic in a high house of wonder?
nothing.
Look where TV.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. You are quite correct. I consider them one of my finest features. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink. That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent. The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I promise, you do not want to know.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good way.
It's that human boy insisting on playing his...
Such a type for so many.
Flackets will be done.
There are scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone.
You keep scaring our regulars off.
That blacksmith was...
You have the key to my heart in that.
A Githyanki. Last one I serviced blessed me with a bruise and a smile. Eyes of steel, bearing to match. I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait.
Well, we've other ways to
Dead.
fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
High House of Warlock.
I hate
You have the key to my...
I put it on especially for you.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Look, Theresa's caress isn't just licking your whistle. It's dancing, dinner.
Exactly.
That's right.
Pleasure isn't just.
I want to give it a good rumple.
A drow or a drink, sweetie. There is no thirst I cannot quench. Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fion's gone well missing, and my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
Oh, Father, give me strength. Hear me out. Teresa's caress.
That's a lovely thing.
Such a nice.
Birthday boy. Don't worry.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies.
You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Oloth Blindos.
Time to strike.
Fine. I had a bow. I guess not. Path is interrupted. Screw you, hippie.
Need to act fast. Have to keep going.
So, what are you doing there?
Can't afford to let up. I am fury. I am death. Talk to me. Time to strike.
Come on.
Need to find a way forward. Let's end this. Got to move.
Taking up position.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Can't give up. On the move.
Yes.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Don't waste a step.
I'm ready. Got to move.
Right away.
I will ascend. Make way.
Get out.
Give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry. On this leather armor. As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a watch of power for the first time.
Remember?
Watch your back. Darnish.
Five non-magically altered produce.
10 loaves of bread. Are you sure?
Exactly.
I found so many victims for Cousin here.
It has plenty
They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. You'd be better off.
Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done, and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free. You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the Master, let alone kill him.
You have no idea what I can do. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them. Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves. Well, thank you, darling. But there's nothing to be afraid of. We're a team, after all. We are a team, aren't we? You are still with me? Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. Well, you know where to find me.
Who's next?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Do not rush me.
Can't give up now.
Blood near the bed. You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
list of names. Father Lorgan's on here. Crossed off. A target list, perhaps. What's hiding here?
Your whistle.
Listen.
Well,
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting. It is done. Assume nothing.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here?
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I...
Don't worry. Everyone in Sharess's caress is a...
Confuses me for a member of staff.
Probably braces.
Welcome to Sharess's caress, where the only thing that goes down... Another drow for my feasting eyes, in darkness bred, yet no less delicious for it. Elegant, decadent, and oh so dangerous. I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
I think I will pass.
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment, a temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way.
Oh.
Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Oh, Wendell, where is he?
She wants to be rid of that brute. Isn't it? Yes, on his leash. Game. Playing. One she can win.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. You're telling me more than one person has been killed? In Baldur's Gate? You must have something better than that. I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? How can we be sure it wasn't Brilgor? While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed? A Baal plot. You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Be set free. You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. Power, ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. he forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme.
Yeah.
Me.
Good luck with that.
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells, deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Well, something that powerful. There's no way that you can't destroy something like that powerful. And to be honest with you, Asmodeus will have none of that. I think Mephistopheles probably knew that. So Raphael's being a bit of a fool, to be honest with you. You know what? You can fight all the Dukes of the Hells with that thing all you want all day long. You're gonna have fun with that.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order.
Is it going along?
The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
As if I lose my...
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my House of Hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolus can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
That hammer.
Destiny waits in the wings. Find the brain, destroy it, and seize that crown.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free. The Emperor can't shut us out forever. The closer the Elder Brain, the closer we come to facing Orpheus in his own prison. Now, to the Shares's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the news.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. And you. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
No. $13 or better. And that's with flying colors.
Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are, and it is already plotting countermoves to stop you. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that allows us to regain some of our lost advantage before it finds you.
Father, give me strength.
Action, not reaction.
Tell me, Lae'zel. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
The hammer? How can it be that you came to possess it? Was it Raphael?
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane? Among our people, one gift is esteemed above all others: the Silver Sword. Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son. To Lakmagir, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No, there is not.
Questions, Lae'zel? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
No time to rest.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver, unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver. Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. To break Orpheus free, we will need the Orphic Hammer. A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich.
Indolence breeds madness.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
When wielded by Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional d6 damage, Githborn Sanic resistance. The Githyanki holding this weapon has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, resistance to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. Sweet.
Best get going.
Voss stands at the ready. All that remains is to return to the astral prism and break Orpheus free. How we get in remains to be seen. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Look at Gale.
What's on your mind?
With pleasure. Lead on.
Let me work my magic.
Neato. And not doing cloud kill, that thing's nasty.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
New guy in trouble.
You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree to just hand over the crown. Especially for a bloody hammer.
Intentions, that's true.
I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds. For now, our plan must remain the same. We go to Sorcerer's Sundries and learn about that crown. And pray the devil doesn't get there first.
Gold. That's what I heard. Your tongue, spoon.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. Raphael's latest client. Savior of the city, he says. I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. You've made his century, you know. You're going to save us, Baldur's Gate, everyone, he says. Don't worry. The boss treats his clients right. He's as honest as his life is long. More than anything. My old dwarfen master used to beat me and feed me scraps. Raphael treats me right and feeds me well. Better to feast in the hells than go begging in the heavens. When I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients like you, I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure. Devils often have prettier hordes than dragons. Sneaking thieves into their vaults is a lucrative business. Doesn't usually end well for the thieves. But sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well-connected enough to come back in one piece. Take our esteemed Lord Gortash, for example.
She's enjoying your company, and the liquor has loosened her tongue, but she's anxious about the direction the conversation's taking.
Yeah, a diabolist with a loose sense of duty and a hunger to be richer than Mammon. I almost wish he'd asked me. I'd have told him to stick his gauntlet where the sun don't shine and wiped that smug little grin off his face. Conversation's over. I've got to sober up and get back to work.
Sorry. Be careful.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Give me strength. I don't mind.
Dean notices.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Get them while they're hot.
For a fine taste bud.
What will we shoot in Rivington next? They might have something we've forgotten.
My
First time.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was. I would love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
You're not wearing. Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got to talk for the job.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
From Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards. Hells, not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Really won't feel it. Only Lord can protect us from the world ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch? Well, I am so glad you...
Once Gortash clears off the cultists.
The Elfstone Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
cunts. I don't care what the law
For
says.
decades, all we needed to build the steel watch has been sitting there.
This edition looks better than ever. Never found the head. Makes me wonder how they knew it was still me.
Oh, you can tell all sorts with technology these days. I'm sure she left some hair. Or teeth.
Never goes off.
Oh, the little and loves cake.
Then consider it yours, love.
Oh, you are a sweetheart. Thank you from both of us.
Even better when she gets to shut them up.
The mistress of disease loves us all. Her fondest wish is to free us from the agonies that we have. My loins feel tight. Happy already?
Cheat isn't that bad. I don't know, Caitlin. I've written off for years. This is the closest to right it's ever been. Found anything interesting in today's bullshit, Cass? She always has something juicy in her gazette. Even Mistress Collins produces It's a real shame. It's not what it used to be, the Boulder's mouth. Not at all.
You shall bring us.
Don't push us. This watcher has a short temper.
Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
What are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any strikes? I told you you should have had it inches.
Failure to do so will
Go on, then. You think you can do better? Lord has got it. Thank you.
This is open up madness. Oh, help us. What do we do?
Listen up. In Baldur's Gate, you do not mouth off to the flaming fist.
Submission is salvation.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure there's no misinformation.
It's obvious, isn't it? To placate us. Keep us all nice. Obedient. They don't like it when we think too much. We might question their authority. Never run away.
I'm warning you. There's one of you and four of us.
We're lost, aren't we?
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody skies.
Oh, I've got an overactive imagination.
Try and imagine doing your job properly then.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring, heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance. Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
Die, Iblis.
Imperos. Imperos.
Impero Tibi. Impero Tibi. Torment!
Take you.
Survival is all that matters.
Try me.
A rough tempest I will raise. Impero Tipi. Impero. Tipi. Torment.
Blood comes easy these days.
Creator. Destroyer.
Understood.
Impero.
Impero Tipi. Impero Tipi. Torment.
Got to press on.
Where do I go from here? With haste.
Gone with the weave.
Really? One stinking hit point.
Impero.
Impero Impero Torment!
Take your
What now? Here we go again.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Onward.
No choice but to keep going. I'll strike you down.
The lance board is set.
A bold maneuver.
Blood comes easy these days.
Mistra Rill.
Yeah, do you want to get in that fight?
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them in.
My cabbages! My beautiful cabbages!
That hit the spot.
You really are like... You can start by standing on a ladder.
Never a dull moment.
The latest issue of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Streets are safer than they've ever been, apparently. Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorsteps.
Nowhere's safe anymore. No matter how many steel watchers Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats.
If you ask me, I don't think
Only if it's to review that awful fashion disaster you're wearing.
That's what it takes to keep the peace.
If you say so, mate.
Perhaps you should start your own opinion. I was joking. You really aren't that interesting.
Just until he has somewhere better to go. And he's not on it.
There's no time to waste.
Hold, Seeker! Have you come to swear yourself to shreds by my paw? Mother of cats, feline of felicity, the only deity one should ever swear fealty to in these 9 lives. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw?
Interesting.
Yes, yes. Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Get this tin piss pot out of my face!
I must admit, some of the items here are quite marvelous.
Baldur's Gate prices, though. Not worth it, if you ask me.
Can't just go roughing up your customers.
I shall be careful not to ask you, child.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. It has come to my attention that there is a bitter adventurer located outside the shop. Not to worry. We will quickly handle this disturbance for your comfort and safety. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the Night Song? You're sure to find what you're looking for.
Let's see what we have. Birthright, huh? Oh, it gives the charisma +2 up to 22. I will take that. Actually, yeah.
Please come again soon.
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
Mambas, why are lava elementals so...
Impero Mortis!
Because
I can tell you're a discerning customer. You're after nothing but the best.
And luckily for you,
Perhaps
your best necromantic
Bile, phlegm, chocolate.
or your mum. Just think of the possibility. 1, 2, 3. Not one for customer
we really should have planted that herb
I
garden,
saw
you know.
somebody go up to
Oh,
Lorokan's tower.
Late for that now, isn't it, dear?
When they came out.
You might have a bit of that
Can't
catnip
just go
concoction
sucking
left.
up your
As
customers.
long as Lord Saltash hasn't gotten into it.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Lorokan's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Just a bit more shopping to do. Figaro's. To pick up some hair ointment for your phone.
It looks a little... But Dad doesn't have any hair.
That's why we need the ointment. Oh,
What do you mean? Not one for
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
my complaints will be heard.
It might just be there's not much left. The Absolute's making people panic.
Absolute or not, I still need my full complement of herbs. How am I supposed to do any healing without them?
I'm sure you'll manage. It's not a
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing left. I need to be prepared. We all do.
Does that happen very often? We've more smuggles sorted mushrooms. You can never have too many mushrooms.
Some people perhaps spend whilst they have an advantage of being where it belongs, if anything.
I don't think it'd hurt.
You make
Find what you're looking for.
I did not find what I'm looking for. Did you?
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
Oh, I've a good mind to march up there and speak to Lorokan myself.
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
The shelves are practically picked with
Some people are so selfish.
blood storage, jewelry, mother's leave.
bored.
God,
I'm your mother.
That's not funny.
The best necromantic charms in the city.
Very funny.
Or your mum.
signed copy. Oh, by Volothamgeddon himself. How delightful! I simply must have it. You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
That now, isn't it?
What's that doing in It must have some sort of merit if Sorcerer's Sundry stocks it, I suppose. Well, at least they seem to use the... every...
Literature department. Can I help you?
live. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Navarrokan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Elorin's Folly, Sights of the Sealy, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra. Failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Karsus. Where better to learn the secrets of the crown than in the writings of the one who might have forged it?
Buy. Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most.
Everything. I just think we should be careful what we say in public is all. Not a type for me, I think.
If I were a lava elemental, I'd get a job in a restaurant. Would you know?
Should not wish to live in more interesting times.
I didn't know
You make a fine point. Not a dicky very efficient job. It's really quite disappointing.
No fish.
You might want to look at that. I've heard he's not really one
be your body.
customer service.
You make the rules.
It is rather a pain when a fat dinner hot.
I'm sure there's gold in these stacks somewhere.
Word of warning, mind. Make sure you empty them frequently. Otherwise, you might have a gut explosion on your hands.
I saw something.
to wave their hands and be healed. Why aren't they rationing
Just
everything?
don't rough it up your customers, especially if you're the one at fault.
Apparently, Laroa can.
What we do in the meantime is a side topic. Oh, by Warlock.
Yeah, but well, it's getting a little late in the day. I think I'm going to call it here. I'll see you guys next week. Hopefully you had a good day. Don't know if I got DMC'd from earlier, but thought it was kind of a neat thing to try to do to watch some stuff that I used to have as a kid. But anyways, I'll see you guys next week. Take care. Have an exciting day.